Good.
Hey, good evening, folks. I thought I'd just break the ice a little bit with some tunes. How's it going? My name is DaysAhead, and you may know me. I don't know. I like DRK said, we are. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. We're pretty good friends. You may have seen me in the MGS1 streams, some marathons, all that fun stuff. I'm also good friends with Apache too. I'm also on a show called Kojima Frequency, which I think some of you may have listened to. Any case, I don't know why, but Mr. DRK decided he was going to let me take over his stream for a little bit. Thanks viewer, for the plug. And thanks everybody for the greetings. So, today we're going to do some MGS Integral. I love playing New Game Plus for the alt costumes, so I figured this might be a good way to start this whole guest stream thing, but we don't start MGS1 without starting the briefings, right? So let's get going.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC.
Oh, she
Pleasure to
sounds
meet
so
you, sir.
innocent. Oh, can do
Don't
no
worry.
wrong.
This injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next generation special forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
And they're both
Those
assholes.
are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
And this is the part, as a child, where you accidentally press X and you quit the briefing and you get the secret tape.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Mr. Campbell, what did you mean by don't worry about the dogs? But yeah, that call is what happens when you just jump out of the briefing without finishing it. I'd like to think that that was somewhat of a play on folks just being like, fuck this, and Snake's attitude reflecting that. But like 9 times out of 10 when I get that call, it's because I accidentally pressed X instead of circle. I feel like a lot of folks relate to that as well. In any case, one other thing you're probably noticing is that these files are in Japanese. Again, we are playing Integral for all the alt costumes, so some of this stuff will be in Japanese, but I try to make it as English as possible, so to speak. So let's keep going.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Fine, that shot you got from the random stranger, that'll take care of you.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now.
Sorry, what was that?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real
Sorry.
nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation.
When everyone was arguing about that dress being like blue and black or gold and white, I felt like I already experienced that in life when everybody argued about Snake's hair color in this briefing.
To worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
The dress was a brunette in the sequel, though.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away. Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have 2 conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
I'm still trying to figure out the kosher on commentating during cutscenes, but To clarify on the Spider-Man stuff, it's one of the alt costumes. We will. I don't want to spoil too much because it's a lot of fun, but it's not a mod. It's part of the New Game Plus experience, and we'll see it soon enough.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
Well, I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
That was a very thorough explanation of the shot, Dr. Hunter. You must have covered everything there.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
It's cracking me up that she was just like, we need to study the greatest soldier ever, and then like, we just watched like 12 hours of the greatest soldier ever just like doing the dumbest shit with DRK. And that's the beauty of this shit. Oh yeah. Oh, what's up? Yeah, Die Bison. You've never heard of that guy because Days Ahead is not a guy. Sorry. Let's move on.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
Hey, thank you for the
special forces.
thank you for the
They
sub.
started out as an
106 months, holy shit. I will definitely speak over cutscenes to call out the resubs and whatnot, so.
Search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Big balls? What are we talking about in chat? What's going on?
How How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The son's a big boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
I do love how for some of the proper nouns, it's in English, so you'll see like, you know, all these characters in Foxhound, and I kind of wanted to keep the Japanese dialogue and codec for that reason, but I figured folks would prefer English overall, so.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe.
I don't.
Didn't you
I just know
infiltrate
enough about
Western
this
Iraq
game
with a
to
platoon
play
of
it in a
Green
different
Berets?
language.
I was
That's
just a
all.
kid myself back then.
I need
The
to
details are
learn a little
classified,
bit
but it
of
seems that
Japanese, because
originally
me and
he
Apache will
penetrated
actually
the
be
Middle
going
East
to
as a sleeper
Japan
for the
RTA
SIS.
this December.
He was a spy
More
for
to
the
come
British
there,
Secret
but
Intelligence Service?
maybe Integral
But he
can
never
teach
once
me
showed his
a little
face
bit
in
of
Century
Japanese.
House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using codenames.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
You've got something that he doesn't. Yeah,
don't I
that's
find
something
that
is
thought
fucking
more
Fox
comforting?
die, Naomi. But once you do complete all of the briefings and you exit, you will no longer get that call that we got earlier. So we'll go ahead and exit and get this last call.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Alright, now that we've gotten through the briefing, thanks everybody. I realized like halfway through the briefing I didn't start my timer. So sorry about that, DRK. We're not gonna start a new game. We're gonna go to load game, and we're gonna pick this red John right here. This is our new game plus. Yo, thanks viewer. Yeah, sorry everybody, we gotta start the briefing all over so we can get the timer right. This red, if you beat the game once, you get a yellow save file. First game is green, as these are down here, but red indicates that you have the new game plus alternative costumes, so we're gonna load this save.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
I think DRK went to run errands, so nobody snitch on me about that timer shit, okay?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Thanks everyone. Appreciate the discretion. Alright, I'm not as good at these games as most of the people on this channel, so you're gonna have to bear with me, but I do play a lot of Metal Gear Solid 1. So it'll be somewhat bearable. And honestly, a lot of it is just me kind of doing this shit. So hope you enjoy. As you can see, Snake is still in his little, like, scuba suit. It would probably look a little too much if he did go in his tux there. But as you can see, we have both the bandana and the stealth suit. As you can see also, we're gonna get the codec calls in English, but for some reason the inventory and the weapons are still in Japanese. Not that that's a complaint. You know, I like little things like that. I think are cute, but just making y'all folks aware. You know, there's still some elements that are Japanese, and it's funny because some of the proper nouns, again, you see like life in caps in English there. So.
an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
So yeah, we've got all the secret items. If this was very easy on Integral, we would have a MP5 with infinite ammo and a silencer, but that is very easy, and you cannot do a clear save on very easy. But it's another little quirk of Integral that I like to share, but can't do both the New Game Plus and the MP5, so we're not going to do that today. Apache. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman. Also, I think the guards have different routes. No, I could be wrong. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Get the fuck out of here! All right, now we get to see the good stuff. We get to get out of the scuba suit. Oh my god. I'm so smitten with those low poly dress pants, y'all.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Colonel, what's a Days Ahead doing here?
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
You never know. Also, yeah, Naomi, again, that foreshadowing, she knew she didn't need to fucking do that strip
If
search.
you want to get in,
Also, lots of Quavos in the chat.
there's the front door.
Did Kiefer come
It's the
over? What's going on
fastest
here?
way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door?
Quavo must flow.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Thank you,
can't
Lethal
see it
Blue,
from here.
for the resub. 6 months. Thank you so much.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Oh my god, Mr. Sutherland, thank you for blessing us with your presence. Can you please tell me how to make a steak? Gotta run! Oh, fuck! I'll probably just die. Is it gonna say the cutscene when he... Okay, no, he's not. Just kill me, kill me, kill me. Whoever gave me that Cuervo, you ruined. That was a sabotage. No, I'm just playing. Sorry about that.
should.
I'm just gonna wait. Now I'm gonna be like chicken shit the rest of this run, y'all. This is all my fears realized, to be honest. There we go. Alright, gonna throw that, and then...
A surveillance camera?
I wonder how Snake feels in this cold with just this tux on. Can't feel too comfortable. Come on. What you doing, Snake? He could be wearing like a thermal suit or something. Or he's, you know, he could be a hoe, and a hoe never gets cold. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Never underestimate layering. Yes, agree with that.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Wow, what a wonderful coincidence. And you share the same frequency as the boss, who definitely did not, like... Never mind. Alright, let's see here. I just want to make sure I'm getting everything that I need to for this run to get the maximum Tuxedo Spider-Man and Seeking suit for y'all.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
There's another intruder besides me? Snake did the math. He had not killed 3 people yet. Actually, this is, let me call Nastasha. This might be a nice time. I don't know what time. Also, I'm sorry, this is gonna sound, the codec's gonna sound a little fucked, but yeah, I don't know when DRK calls Nastasha generally, but I'm gonna call her now if that's cool.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept.
Oh, that's...
We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
That's a great call out, Inner Heaven. For a unique feature of Integral is if we go to specific codec frequency, 140.66, in certain areas of the game, which I believe this is one of them, which is why you're telling me about this one, right? You can get developer commentary, which it should be in English. Oh shit, it's not. Okay, so maybe not this room, but or maybe because I have it in English, but I know that there are a few areas where it's not gonna be like voice commentary, at least when I tried it out, but you are gonna see something pop up on the codec, so.
Press the action button to drop down.
Okay, that was very compelling. I'm afraid, like, I'm afraid to skip codec calls, even the obvious ones.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Never get enough of these chaffs. I used to be terrible at emulating this game on the PC. Well, I guess I can't say much now when the Master Collection exists, but I used to be really bad at setting this up for emulation, so whenever I got into a room when this song played, the snare, the would just keep getting louder and louder. So it was effectively like a speed run so that you wouldn't, like, go deaf. And it would get really loud really fast. Thankfully it's not the case here, but if you are trying to get deaf with the Master Collection, just quickly go through your codec frequencies and you'll get tinnitus very fast. Also, this New Game Plus has, I believe, new routes, so I'm just trying to be a little careful here, that's all.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
And if we look at that green dot, which is more of like a green smudge, there he is. Hello, Mr. Mr. DARPA Chief. Wow, it's so crazy. Like, okay, spoilers. We just saw this gentleman talk about dreams about shitting, and now he's in this dark, dank place, and we have to rescue him. Man, it's crazy how time and history goes by, right?
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Now to climb a ladder. Jesus, ow, my ear. Alright, who's ready for some feet and panties? I can do that at least. Alright, so we're gonna go to 2 spots before we hang out with the DARPA chief. First, we're gonna talk to Johnny here.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
What woman, you might be asking? Do you think Decoy Octopus knew about the dreams of shit? When, like, cause he copies his victims down to the blood. Does he copy them down to the dreams of shit? Food for thought. Alright, so if we look down here... What is she wearing? Oh my goodness, it's not the tank top and the pants! It's something completely different. It's Snake's sneaking suit. This makes me really happy, everybody. This is... We're not gonna... Well, I don't know if... That's a great question. I don't know if we're gonna get the panty, Easter egg if she's wearing the sneaking suit. Let's find out. Alright, so everybody knows, when you see her for the first time, she does these, like, sit-up crunches. So we're gonna be a little repetitive here, and we're gonna go back down the ladder. This is not a mod. This is, That's hot. This is a new game. This is a new game plus thing. Yeah, what viewer said. This is if you have a save with the stealth suit and the bandana. It's the same reason why Snake has a tux. We're gonna go back up. So 2 of the 3 costumes you can still see in Metal Gear Solid, just like vanilla Metal Gear Solid. Meryl's sneaking suit is not one of them. Alright, now we get to see her do some Goku push-ups. I love the way, you know what, if I say what I'm gonna say, I might get DRK's channel in trouble, so I'm not. But yeah, no, this makes me really happy, everybody, and I'm so happy to share it with y'all. Let me go ahead and get to the next exercise so we can see how this Easter egg behaves. Yeah, I'm curious too, Apache. I didn't test this. So we'll see. And another thing is I did promise feet, so I would feel incredibly guilty and bad if I could not deliver. Alright, then she's doing some stretches. And then, we're gonna see kind of a conclusion to this science experiment, I guess. Thanks for pinning that message, by the way, viewer. Not that I'm not happy to answer questions about this mode. I'm just happy that it makes me happy that people are learning about it and whatnot, so alright, moment of truth, everybody. Are you ready for this? Are we gonna get panties? Are we gonna get panties? No! The one downside, I guess, to this New Game Plus. What the fuck? I hate Integral now. But at least I guess we don't have to do this 2 more times. But now we know. And now everybody go don't actually do this, but go complain to Kojima and say, hey, viewer. Holy shit. But yeah, so ideally, what a word. What generally happens if Meryl is wearing her default outfit, she will be doing these cycle of exercises again, but only with her tank top on in a similar fashion to if you get to the girls' room before Psycho Mantis within like 10 seconds. Unfortunately, we can't see that today. Again, choice words, unfortunately, but I did promise feet, didn't I? Patch is on hold because of Konami customer complaints. Alright.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
It's Master State. Let me see.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your
It was a dud.
dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated,
Appropriate.
try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Good.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
My outfit is dapper as shit,
I'm the pawn
motherfucker.
that's sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
You're right, viewer. There's so much sexy on such a small disc. Why am I not playing Twin Snakes right now?
We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
I can't watch this cutscene without thinking of Metal Gear Awesome. So all I can hear is like fart noises in my head right now. It's subliminal.
Raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation.
That's kind of your
code
first
to
hint that's
influence.
decoy, is the way he looks at John. He's like, dude, shut up.
PAL.
I'm making
Yes,
this
of
work
course,
out.
there
Just
is
shut the
PAL.
fuck up.
It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
She looks so good. Oh, I love it.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
That's tasty.
Card keys.
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
No, I mean,
should have them.
you could probably do it with like a mod or something maybe, but you cannot.
You need
Snake
3
has to
card
have the
keys.
tux on
There
in
are
order
3
for
different slots to
Meryl
put
to have.
them.
It's all
You
sort
need
of
to insert
part
a
of one
card
single
each
file.
one.
You cannot have
Okay.
one or the
3
other,
card
unfortunately.
keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Hey, thank you for the sub, J Cash Money. 61 months, really appreciate it. Thank you for the sub and the elevator face. We'll be getting to some elevator face later tonight, hopefully.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
I love DARPA Octopus's desperation at the end of that conversation too. He's like, "So did you figure out the PAL code? Are you gonna get it in? Like, what's gonna go on? What's gonna happen?" Like, this, you can kind of, it just reeks of, I'm part of a, I mean, it's great foreshadowing, but it just reeks of, I am trying to play you somehow. Hold on. Make sure I can get close enough. Hey girl, how's it going? Where's your sneaking suit? You look better in your sneaking suit. Come on now. You want to change back into the sneaking suit? No? Okay, well, we'll just keep on keeping on.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
There is a reason
I'm no rookie.
Johnny is in his tidy whities in this version,
glance,
and
that scared
I will
look in your
explain it
eyes.
after
They're
this whole
rookie eyes
spiel.
If I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
I know, Integral's like, is prudish, don't you think? Bunch of pearl clutchers developed this game. Oh yeah. I do also like how you can still see like the square buttons too. But yeah, as I mentioned to some folks in the chat earlier, weapons and items descriptions are still gonna be in Japanese, even though codecs aren't English. Oh shit! Wrong way.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling, Cash Money. About that walk and her in her sneaking suit. I wish we could have saw that cutscene in her sneaking suit. I know it would have made no sense, but it would have looked great.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Alright, so, the reason why Johnny is in, I guess, boxers, instead of us getting our usual pixelated, coverage that we generally see. Oh, this is an interesting shot. Is because people like me and Apache used to take the scope, and we used to zoom right in. And when you zoomed right in, when you had the pixelated censorship, you could go right through that pixelation. So, this is the fix. You know, again, unfortunate, like the whole Meryl thing, but we live and we move on, right? I start off my Outer Heaven career with the prudiest stream. How sad. We truly live and stay salty, yes. There was indeed a way. Today is not the day we're gonna see that, though.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
How about no? That's the worst advice ever. What the fuck?
That is C4 explosive, a plastic explosive with a texture similar to clay, so you can shape it in almost any way you want. Although it has 1.4 times the destructive power of dynamite, it is highly stable and won't explode without a detonating device, even if it is shot, burned, or beaten. You are using a wireless detonator, yes? The detonator is equipped with a scrambler, so you don't have to worry about interference from any other radio source. Make sure you are sufficiently far enough away when it goes off. Also, as you know, the sound of the explosive will alert your enemies, so be careful.
Alright, I got two more calls I want to do. I don't know why I decided to do them right now, but I'm gonna unequip the C4, equip these SIGs, and...
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the p53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the p53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
Hell yeah, Snake. And then, that's one of the cigarette calls. I think that's the one that a lot of folks know about. This one, I feel like, is a lot lesser known, but is my favorite one, so...
Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
Thank you, Nastasha. Smoking does not mean that bad. She's so chill. Alright, so, who wants to shoot Baker? It's kind of a butthole. Yeah. Could use a plug or two. Alright, so. We're gonna throw this C4 here. Do this. I don't know, I'm just paranoid, so I'm gonna save, but I like listening to mailing anyway.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
No, I get that, Master Reality. I'm actually a big Jim Houseman stan. I'm a big fan of the Jim Houseman Twitter. Highly suggest y'all follow that. Hasn't been active for a while, but class act right there. I get it.
Be careful, Snake.
Alright, so as you can see, President Baker's right there. We can go in and rescue him, or if we're feeling like a little frisky, you can fire at him. You hit him, and Ocelot's like, "What are you aiming at?" And well, I'm aiming at Baker. I know what I'm aiming at, so let's proceed.
You idiot!
Maybe I wanted to do that, Ocelot. Also, I'm gonna try to oh, here it is. Here's, while we're at the game over screen, I have a moment. Here's the link to the Jim Houseman Twitter. I'm gonna also drop it when he makes his appearance. Alright, let's, like, save Baker for real now. What are you aiming at? And because this is New Game Plus, I could actually use my bandana too, if I wanted to.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Oh, okay. But first...
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system at the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time, but he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
He is using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. The biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is reload time. That's your chance.
Pretty sick that Westaboos have some historical precedents, Egyptian. Thank you for sharing that. Alright, I don't know, like, when I was trying to farm for the save, which, because I'm so bad at collecting saves, I use the bandana, but I kind of don't want to use the bandana, but I want to give you folks a show.
I love to be loved.
I don't love to reload during a battle. That's why I use the bandana.
All right. I'm alive. Let's go. You better hurry up. Don't you want to settle?
I am settling it. You're the one running away. What the hell, man? I'm not. You're. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, Ocelot.
I love the smell.
Oh, sorry for cutting you off there, buddy. Didn't mean to do that.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Oops.
Wait a minute.
Ocelot.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
Hey, what's
Been
up,
a
Jelly?
long time since I had
Yeah,
such a good fight.
I
But
sneak
I
in
just
here and there
warmed
sometimes,
up.
but this is my first, like, I think official stream.
My hand!
Thank you for joining.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right?
There he is!
We'll meet again!
Peter Parker, baby!
Who are you? I like you.
Thank you, 80, 90, 100 for the, oh, clever name, for the Prime subscription. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for joining this evening.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code right within his mind.
Hey, Undead Ninja, right? Thank you for the Prime sub and
sure.
the 2 months.
In that case,
thank you
how
for
did they
joining
get
us
your
this
code?
evening.
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was
The
sliced
timing
off.
on that shit.
You're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Remember when in Twin Snakes, Snake has a temper tantrum like a toddler and almost blows President Baker's head off? Wasn't that compelling and nuanced, y'all? Man, I should have done this run on Twin Snakes. I'm telling you, man.
It's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Also, thank you, Dog God, for the tier sub and 94-month streak. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much.
That's where he worked.
And with that, I think we're starting a hype train. Oh my god. I have no idea what to do for that for this channel. And thank you,
the threat of nuclear war isn't
thank
gone.
you, T-Wise, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, for the tier 1 and 41 months. Really appreciate it.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel
The train is happening.
is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
Muff.
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Outdated reference.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
Hey, what's up, R. Walters? Thanks for the 12 months and the Risa. Really appreciate it. Thanks for joining this evening.
This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password.
I had to move my muff into my closet and lock it because my cat kept getting into it. So yeah, Patchy, I'm the same way. It's muff everywhere.
That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Alright, so, Baker's dead, but he said we could get, Meryl's codec number off the disk, right? So let's just, look at this disk. No, I'm just playing. I know it's not gonna, but, let's see. I'm trying to see if any of the items that I did get here come with any of, like, the English proper nouns. So I'll be checking my inventory every time we get a new item here, so, any case, time to go upstairs. And thanks for the hype train, everybody. This, honestly, like, like, Apache and viewer can tell you, I was scared shitless thinking about doing this whole thing. And so far, it's been such a blast hanging out with you folks. Not that I didn't think it would be, because I've been watching OHN for over a decade now, but actually being able to sit here and enjoy it from the other end and interact with chat and stuff, it's been a pleasure. So, yeah. Thanks, y'all. Really appreciate the kind words. We're supposed to be doing some shit on Big Shell Day. I don't know, Apache, we actually need to, I don't know if DRK is still doing errands right now or what's going on, but we need to coordinate that, because I know one of us is gonna play and then two of us are gonna commentate. I didn't need that stealth suit. Why did I put on that stealth suit? In any case, let me get up here and call Meryl. Oh my god, you bullied Apache? Alright, let's get this Meryl call out the way. Everybody, turn down your ears, or cover your ears. Turn down your ears, what the hell? Cover your ears. I'm going through the codec frequencies on the Master Collection. I don't want to make anybody deaf on my first stream, I'm sorry.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the
second time. Okay, so the Big Shell Day stream is when everybody's gonna bully me. Okay, I gotta just emotionally prepare. Thank you.
The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons.
This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Yeah,
Colonel.
I came into this whole thing thinking to myself, like, okay, if Apache can get away with streaming Final Fantasy X on this channel for, like,
why Foxhound?
1,800 hours, I can do Integral, right? That's fine.
They could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Alright, so we got time to kill, which reminds me of what happened to me this weekend. I had an hour to kill at Costco, because they were doing my tires, but unlike Costco, I can't sneak beside a genome soldier for a SOCOM suppressor. I can't do that in Costco. Not yet, at least. You know, you never know. But we're just gonna kill a little time while Meryl is opening the door. Let's see if there's any calls about the suppressor.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Good. You found a suppressor for the SOCOM pistol. If you equip that, you won't have to
They haven't,
worry
Dart.
about being noticed by the enemy when you fire. It will greatly reduce
It's
the
great,
sound
right?
and flash from your muzzle.
You
It
see the
uses
Steam notes and it's like,
multi-layered
oh
chamber
shit,
to lower
it's
the
got an
velocity
update. What's
of
it
the
gonna be? They're gonna finally fix those audio issues so I don't get tinnitus?
and flash when you fire your
And
weapon. The suppressor
then you
is
see it and
narrow
it's
enough
like
that you can still use the gun's original
bug
sight,
fixes.
even when it is equipped.
Okay.
It shouldn't change the feel when you fire it.
I kind of want to get the box so I can show y'all fast travel, but God, oh wait, no, the second guard's gone. Never mind. Wait, what am I? I could just. I have the suppressor now. I can just fucking. What am I? This isn't a.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What is that supposed to
What
mean?
does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
It's supposed to have reverb, but some of the reverb that you're hearing is not supposed to be here. It's, particularly if you go through these codec frequencies as such. It's probably not terrible if you're, like, watching on stream, but if you have it, like, jacked up... Oop, shit, my phone dropped. If you have it jacked up, it will give you tinnitus. And I'm still waiting on the class action settlement against Konami for that. In any case, I'm gonna grab it, grab the box in here, and some chaps. Chaps isn't the grenades, chaps not like chavs like the British people. Oh yeah, I shot that guy. Sorry. So now we want to turn on our thermal goggles and get past this bullshit.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
This kind of sucks when you have an astigmatism, but we're gonna work through it. Alright, if we keep that thermal goggle... Oh, good lord, look at all these mines. If only someone called us to warn us about it.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
So now Peter Parker has 3 identities. He has Peter Parker, he has Spider-Man, and now he has Deep Throat. That's a good question. I always just pop on the thermal goggle. I think they do, because I feel like I did that when I was a little kid. But no, I just always pop on the thermal goggles and just walk through. It's not that bad. I don't know. It's been a while. I mean... We're gonna talk about getting blown up. Talk about this fight.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
I'm gonna go this way. And do this. Oh, why did I put that on? I don't need that. Why do I need? Why would I need that for this fight? Did I pick up grenades in the armory? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. When I was running to make this save, I forgot to pick them up in the armory, and this fight was a major pain in the ass. So, yeah. Kersploosh! Let's see how you like this.
See how you like this.
No, let's see how you like this. No, not into the minefield! My weakness! Excuse me, sir.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes.
Yeah, you can use claymores to blow the treads on this fight too, but I mean, I don't know, I just find it quicker to just lob grenades and then lob more grenades before the next cutscene, which it didn't work this time, but whatever. Lob those chav grenades. Bricks through windows. This is a window.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had the detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor. And then he just gets ass blasted by a bunch of guards that can't use their weapons. Need to get the chaffs up here too. I keep item managing when if things go like completely like wrong, I could just fucking like do something like this. Like I don't know. This is a New Game Plus run. But I'm just going by habits of making this particular save, which doesn't give you these items. So I just want to show you guys, tell you guys a personal story. This was my first experience with a urinal, is seeing it in this game. That's all I wanted to share. That's all. Your friend is dead and you'll never get your pee break, mwahaha. Yeah, low polygon urinal. That was, toilets. How about them? Whoa, who's that?
You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
Isn't he being held in the laboratory in the northeast part of the floor you're on?
Oh, I love how I started a whole, like, discussion about bathrooms. Male bathrooms, I don't know much about them, but I don't even want to begin with women bathrooms. Oh my goodness. They can either be heaven or the seventh circle of hell.
First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
So fun fact about that call, if for some reason you die during the tank battle and you do not accept Deep Throat / Spider-Man's call, during that time, he will tell you his name is Deep Throat again, because the game, even though you heard his name in the universe where Snake died during the tank fight, you did not hear it in this universe, so that's my story while I try to destroy this generator. Alright, gonna grab the box and gas mask. That's the wrong room. I also am using these chaffs to show you folks something, and it's this door. It says Hal's Lab. Keep out. Very engineer coded. I'm a big fan of this little detail here. I'm a fan. I lived in a girls' dorm my first year of college, and let me tell you something. I'm the same way as Dark. I would never, the shit you see there, is, like, really, really gross. Speaking of gross and bloody, I didn't even, yeah, that pun. I didn't even notice it, thank you.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
This is what my dorm bathroom looked like, but without all the bodies, just the dents in the floor and the bullet holes and the blood, unfortunately. Also, this is one of my favorite calls coming up. Alright, so look at this hallway. Clearly, they've sustained slashing damage. There's so much fucking shit going on.
Tasty.
Let's call the woman who had a fucking panic attack after killing, like, 2 guys, like, 5 minutes ago.
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
Meryl, you freaked the fuck out, killing 1.5 guys 15 minutes ago. Did you just kill 80 of these dudes in 2 seconds with a sword? I don't know. It's the funniest shit to me. And it's not even my favorite detail of this room. But it's like, it's so fucking funny.
It's a ghost.
Alright, so another fun thing that you can do with these thermal goggles here is you can see that, oh! I forgot about this. Meryl, are you Spider-Man? So you can see that these two poor folks, they're still of this mortal plane, and they're not having the best time. Yeah, we'll check back on him later. In a second. I think if you yeah. Hold on, let me. And you. Nick's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this. Ha! DRK. I'm sorry. I promise I'm taking care of your stream. I was just showing them that Meryl call that I think is really funny. Oh no, looks like they're still having a bad time. Yeah, it's definitely after the ninja fight. Which yeah, we'll check back up on him. Well, this guy looked like he just died in fear and hunger, if anybody gets that reference. I've never noticed how wonky that position is. You know, it's funny. DRK made a great point on his last MGS1 stream, I think it was, that, like, this particular hallway, the best iteration of this hallway was always the first iteration. Every other iteration of this hallway has something, like, substantial missing about it. So I'm glad I can at least share it to you like this. Oh yeah, he doesn't, like, he's not doing that, like, breathing animation. Interesting. Yeah, no, this is seriously, this is... I'll do one more of one of these jokes and then we'll move on. This is me after a semester in a dorm, girls' dorm bathroom that looked like this. This is pretty much how I felt. Let's move on.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless.
That's not Cyborg Ninja, that's Spider-Man. What are you talking about?
Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Excuse me.
That's good, Snake.
No, not the servers! Anything but those.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Okay, I do kind of fuck with the Detroit Become Human style police knots, but there's no way Konami couldn't fuck that up. Like, maybe in a... What? I need to stop talking. Hold on, I'm sorry, everybody. Not the anime hentai. Anything but the anime hentai. It's called hentai, it's art. That's one of my favorite Stanley quotes. Yo, this is... Okay, so while I'm doing this fight, I want to tell everybody my plan for this. Okay, so me and Apache are gonna be at D-Limes' house in June, and we're gonna be streaming from there, and my plan is to buy Apache a Spider-Man onesie, and I'm gonna wear a pantsuit, and we're gonna play this new game plus, but in those outfits.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
And, anyways, the reason I tell y'all all this is these idiots running around fighting with their fists like this. This is pretty much gonna be me and Apache in Limes' basement in like 2 months. Except we're gonna be drunk, that's all.
Where are you looking?
Where am I looking?
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
No, not the computers. How's it gonna process the hentai? Hentai VR. Just in case I get the shit slapped out of me after a misstep.
That's it. I remember that punch.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Nightmare. How's it going?
The clashing of bones.
Thank you. I hope you had a good stream and a good evening, buddy.
That's good, Snake.
Welcome to the Spider-Man fight.
Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Run, Snake, run! You did that to me last run too. I'm a little mad about that. Not the PlayStation! No, 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 no!
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Yeah, this is this is actually DRK.
Not again.
I took hours of Kojima frequency footage to generate a voice AI of Days. So I could just get a little break.
What's
but yeah, it's me, DRK. Fuck the Fox engine. Fuck MGS5. What else? Kojima celebrities.
Is it over?
Well, truth be told, if I was trying to be like DRK, I would say V. That's right. And if I was trying to disguise myself as Days, I would call it MGS5.
Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should
And
know he
it looks
died in
like
Zanzibar.
Spider-Man just remembered about Uncle Ben. Had a fucking freak out.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you
Hey,
from
what's up,
Meryl.
Mailing?
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no.
All of my friends
There's
are
something
here.
that I've gotta do
This
first.
is so wholesome, I love it.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
Speaking of torture,
Metal
oh my
Gear's
god.
co-developer,
Is that a
Rivermore
Steve
National
Burnside
Labs, was working on a
emoji,
new type
Master
of
of
nuclear
Reality?
weapon. They were using Nova and NIF
My
laser
plan
nuclear
is
fusion
to
testing
save
equipment
Meryl,
and supercomputers.
and that's for a few reasons. One is
developed
to
a
show
new
you
type
a
of nuclear
thing
weapon in a
about
VR
Integral
testing lab,
and just Japanese versions in general.
Yes, but
but
we
also
can't
I want to
use
see
virtual
if
data on a
her
battlefield. They would need actual launch data.
if her
These are
costume
some of the
stays or if she
supercomputers.
wears the
If you
vest
link
at the
these, you
end
can
of
test
the game.
everything in a
So
virtual environment, but it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists
I love it
launched
when
that
these
thing-
servers get fucked up and Ocelot's like, these are the servers where I produce my hentai.
Damn,
If they were still working.
I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
Mei Ling, she has a different costume on Integral. That's why I'm running
truth
Integral
is,
instead of just like on like
my
PlayStation 3
grandfather
right
was
now.
part of the Manhattan
And
Project.
we're gonna see it in a moment. It's Snake's
suffered
sneaking
with the
suit.
guilt for
It's
the
pretty
rest
pretty
of
good
his
looking.
life.
I gotta admit.
And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help
I
mankind.
could, but
it's just in the movies.
I couldn't bring my PlayStation 3 to
enough
D&D
crying. Pull
to
yourself
get that
together.
save.
Where is Metal
To
Gear?
get that save, to
We're
grind
on
for
this
that
base,
save.
are they keeping it?
Or I couldn't stealthily do it at D&D. Don't tell my DM that.
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room.
I do have a
You'd
Tuxedo
better
save
hurry.
on
If they
PlayStation
were
3
planning
though,
a
just
launch
not
from the
for
start, then
Integral.
Their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
There are enough chode tapes to drive me absolutely bonkers. That's how many chode tapes there are. I'm talking about Chode Talker, right? Just catching up on chat right now. I was so entranced by the police knots. Alright, let's check up on these dudes. How you doing, guys? I know you had a bad time, but... Oh. Oh. Ripperoonie. Alright, next quest is to find Meryl. You folks that just came in, you missed a great discussion on bathrooms, by the way, since we're about to go into another bathroom. It would be great if she was just wearing her sneaking suit. That would make things obvious. But, yo! Wake up! Put on your sneaking suit. Let's go to the bathroom. Okay, I just want to warn people who have never... Okay, let me get these calls done first and I'll let you know.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
It's strange, because you can call her. Or you can't save. And you can't call her again. It's kind of funny. And then I also, like, the one time Nastasha is, like, not chill with you.
Snake, that is a woman's bathroom. You should not be in there.
But I saw Meryl go in here.
Even so, Snake.
This is our only chance to talk alone together. I was sure she was in here.
DRK left me with his channel for, like, 2 minutes.
Don't move.
And I break out the chat into bathroom fights. Not even bathroom fights, just bathroom discourse.
That's the second time.
All right, I'm so sorry, everybody.
Solid Snake.
The sneaking suit does not come with panty
You're
Easter
Meryl.
eggs.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea.
This is
you were so feminine.
Yeah,
this is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
What? No panties? No, that's not cool. That's not cool. I'm just kidding. I
Besides,
get
it's a
what
waste of
you mean,
time.
Mailing.
When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
First of all, that battlefield line is like my favorite deflection ever. He says that butt shit, and then he's like,
so Snake,
on the battlefield, you don't know what's next.
No progress.
Second, I am Team Bidet.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Apache has his yearly shower at my place, by the way.
I'll be careful.
It's like, I'm going to America.
You know,
it has real plumbing.
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman.
That's tasty.
I always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
Oh my god. that sound alert, it works on so many levels.
My father. He was killed in
one.
action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
Bisexual.
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance.
I'm looking at this poll, and I'm thinking to myself, like, DRK is never gonna let me stream on his channel again.
On this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Team dirty butts.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
I turned down the sound alerts. I'm sorry. That was my B. That was my B. I did it because DRK,
okay,
like,
let's go.
got
I know this place
tinnitus
better than you.
earlier.
I'll be point man. Follow me.
I'll be point man. Follow me. Shed your clothes, Meryl, and jump back into the sneaking suit. Yo, I'm gonna start a misinformation campaign on the Metal Gear Wiki, because that's where it would be most effective. That you can warm up the PAL card using this hairdryer if you just go up there like 50 times. Hope you have a good night, Snowball. Thanks for dropping by.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Anyways, when I edit the Metal Gear Wiki, I'll let y'all know. First I'm gonna grab some goodies in here. And then I'm gonna mess with Meryl a little bit. Team Bidet wins! Let's go! By a thin margin, too. I'm surprised. Meryl, what do you think about this?
What? What is it?
I was asking you, what do you think about Team Bidet winning?
What are you staring at?
I'm staring at this lovely outfit.
Gross.
Come on, Snake.
I love making her red.
Don't stare at me like that.
If everybody wants to get a good look of
what
the
are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Weird,
Did
that
you like
shoe
it?
is like this colored. Very strange. I don't know. Oh, it's the shadow. That's why.
What? What is it? What are you staring at?
She's got, like, with the sneaking suit, she's got her, the way it defines her muscles, she's got
Bisexual.
those,
Come on, Snake.
everybody redeeming the bisexual noise. It's so funny.
Don't stare at me like that.
Bisexual.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Whoop.
There's her butt. Oh god, this isn't for
What
shit
are
on
you
Integral.
doing?
Oh my god. I can't cater to the feet weirdos because she doesn't show feet in the prison cell.
What? What is it?
I think Jill Valentine does this in a few Resident Evils too.
What are you staring at?
I love the tap gun animation.
Come on, Snake.
Damn, she's red. Alright, I need to stop playing around. Let me call Otacon so I'm not a fair weather friend.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask
Why
you to
would
watch
you
after
say?
Meryl,
Duty first.
Maybe I
Never
was
mind.
wrong. Sending my own flesh
I'm
and
taking
blood
I'm
to
taking
war.
it so
She
uncharitably.
understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
I'm trying to prevent it from having a bad ending because I want to see if Meryl keeps her sneaking suit till the end. Let's see, who else can we call?
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
He's so excited. He's like, yeah, you got the card key. Keep going, Snake.
You found Meryl. Хорошо.
You're so supportive. It's almost as if you really, really want me to achieve disarming Metal Gear and using that PAL card.
Don't stare at me like that.
I do love, yeah, how the sneaking suit gets like, it looks like it gets redder as well.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
And yes, I've had, oh my god, I've had streams where, on my own channel, not on this channel, where I've deliberately killed Meryl so we can make MGS4 non-canon.
What? What is it?
Alright.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
I could kill Johnny, but then we only get one animation of him running, with his holding his butt, which is fine.
What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Hello, darling. Yeah, if you do first person. I'm wondering, okay, so for those who don't know, Integral has a first person mode where you can shoot and move and interact in first person. If I'm still streaming, like after I beat this, I could show it, but I wonder how that behaves during this part. I'm very curious. I'll have to try it out sometime. Oh, it's so good to know that everybody has mood sneaking suits. I didn't know that was a big thing. Meryl, what are you doing?
Snake.
Look at those abs. Oh my goodness.
Like me.
What the?
Do you like me?
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, say,
Bisexual.
I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Please don't shoot me with your deagle.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. You like Castlevania, don't you? You have not said it often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Oh, when you switch to English, it puts Hideo in English too. That's good to know. Interesting. And they won't. If anybody's like, "Oh, well, of course they switched everything to English," let me show you something. Japanese, 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 Japanese. All this stuff is still in Japanese. If you go to the item menu, all this stuff is in Japanese too. But some of it has like proper nouns in English. Like this one right here, I like this because it says "pal," and then like the characters and whatnot. Let me do a few things. I'm shaming myself by going to this menu. I'm not your buddy, guy. Oh, I can show you all a fun thing. I'm gonna just waste all my ammo here. So if you have the FAMAS and the bandana, you see these last 3 rounds here? These are, oh shit, I reloaded. These last 3 rounds, these are tracers. If you have the bandana on, you can actually keep the tracers on, like, indefinitely. Oh shit, sorry, that was muscle memory. Let me... There we go. See, I did it again! Someone who knows better probably could tell you, but I'm assuming it's to be sort of a handicap when you run out of ammo. But I figured that this is a good place to show it off. I'm trying so hard not to press the L1 button right now, y'all. It's just muscle memory, though. I'm not used to having the bandana. Even with the tracers, I can't aim.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Wow, that's interesting. About the tracers. No, Meryl, don't shoot. Please don't chunk me with your deagle. Oh shit, I forgot, I gotta... Girl, you can't shoot me when I have iframes. Thank you, King Citrus, for the tracer, fun facts.
Right where you can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No!
I didn't know you could do, like...
No!
Interesting. Alright, I'm not gonna do that tracer shit anymore, because I already wasted enough ammo. I say as I have an infinite ammo item, but... Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I missed, like, a bunch of codec calls for this to show you... I guess I could do some of them now.
Former KGB psychic. His powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master in controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
Miller?
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
Otacon? Let me see.
Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him.
I want him to move to a place where he just bounces off the desk when I get the final shot in. I can't read either, Mantis. I'm glad we have that in common. Alright, this is the funniest shit to me in the world. Look at the way he bounces off this desk. It's still funny after like 30 years.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people. That doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel.
Hey, Rich Track Ronnie, thanks
She's
for the
right.
oh my god, 39 months, and the 25-month streak, and thanks for joining us this evening.
You used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future.
That's tasty.
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon
Yeah,
thousands.
I can turn the alerts down. I'm sorry, I'm still getting, like, familiar with how this all is set up.
Gross.
So, some things will be adjusted over time, y'all. Appreciate the patience, though.
With the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. but I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, like, between cutscenes, this is bad to admit, but between cutscenes, viewer and I just send pictures of each other's, cats. It's just the little things like that, you know, that make me enjoy streaming on this channel. Even though, I say that as if I've done this before when this is my first one, but... Yeah, if you want to feed BB, vote yes. She woke up to one of the alerts. I feel so bad. Oh yeah, there's a... Okay, I wanted to do some codec calls in this section too, so let me...
Bisexual. It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
One other call that I find very interesting is this. Wait, hold on. Me.
Snake,
Oh wait, no, it's not.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
I just, even though that call is very short, I don't know, I find it kind of interesting because, you know, of course Kojima probably didn't have them being BFFs since childhood on his mind when he wrote that call, but, you know, Liquid Miller just being so insulting to Psycho Mantis after his death. You know, I don't know if that's him trying to compensate for disguising as Miller, or, you know, if those are his real feelings. So it's an interesting dynamic to think about there. But oh shit, it looks like BB's gonna get fed a treat. So let me feed her real quick. 1 second. She was waiting too. It's almost like she knew that pool existed. But yeah, I just think that's a pretty interesting codec call. And of course, we still have Meryl in her lovely sneaking suit.
What are you staring at?
After all this, she still gets all... I guess she should especially get feeling frisky after everything Mantis said.
Come on, Snake.
It's sort of weird seeing not seeing the bandana cover half the user's
Don't stare
eyes.
at me like that.
So yeah.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
So for those who don't know, on my channel, I pretty much there's a channel reward for feeding my cat treats. So she's sitting here like expecting treats anytime I stream. It's kind of funny. Hey, thank you Skyline for the 36 months.
That's tasty.
Appreciate you joining in. Hopefully there will be more of those streams. I'll definitely be doing something with the Arcane Apache for Big Shell Day. So, oh, what's up? What's up, Music Box? How are you? How was your stream?
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Now, I left the treat box open and BB is trying to get treats. That's great. Speaking of boxes, let me make myself a piss box for the backtracking we're about to do. Good. I'm glad it went well. This is I've had a blast so far. You know, I was super nervous about streaming on here at first, but it's been a blast. So I appreciate you also providing some much needed hype and support for pushing me to actually do this, so.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Oh, are you, oh shit, are you in the MGS1 meeting? Thank you for multitasking. I should honestly be in there, but...
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yes, Mara, only a little, because of this. Oh, I heckin' love you too, Boxy. I can't wait to see you in July.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
We're all like, oh, I miss you, I love you, da da da, and like Meryl's getting fucking maimed over here.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Hey, what's up, Lo?
Now
Also,
get out of here.
if I missed anybody saying hello, I do apologize. I'm still kind of having a little bit of nerves here, so if I missed you, I'm so sorry, but thank you for coming in and joining us.
Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you
Nah, big guy, I don't
Classic
like you. No, I'm just kidding.
At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy.
Viewer and I had the
I'm
same
gonna
joke.
save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Hey, what's up, Paul Wall? I am going for the Meryl ending.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing.
Because I want to see. This is actually my first time running the sneaking suit Meryl. So I'm trying to see like how the game behaves during certain scenes with her. Like, for instance, she doesn't have the panty Easter eggs, which is kind of a bummer, but it is what it is.
I'm going to save Meryl.
I want to see if you rescue her, if she still wears her sneaking suit, if she wears her vest, or if she wears her vest and her sneaking suit. So we'll see.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
We gotta kill Johnny though to make sure MGS4 is not canon.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
It probably helped to see if my mic was on. So I'm actually glad you brought that up, Pugmaster. I am on normal, but this is Japanese normal, which is, I mean, it's like, I want to say it's easier than American normal.
I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
What's wrong with you, Otacon? Nothing. I'm just in love with the woman that is fucking up your woman. Thankfully, my piss box will come in handy. Hey, Hugmaster, thank you for gifting the sub to, hope I'm pronouncing this right, Old Dookie. Appreciate it. I did it all for the old Dookie. Colossus, great track. Love to hear it. I forgot to show you these pictures, including the pictures of President Baker on the left here. BB, I left the treat box open, and now BB is trying to get treats out for herself. So good job, everybody. That is not sarcasm. Oh shit. Gonna walk back or walk forward. Alright. BB! BB! Oh my god. Alright, well she knocked over the treat box and there's like a bajillion treats there, so... Also, I do have these stealth outfits, which is kind of good because this is New Game Plus, and the only way you can unlock these outfits, these alternative outfits, is having the stealth and the bandana. But the reason why I'm using this is to quickly get over here to show y'all an Easter egg. I'm gonna take this... I fucking hate backtracking through the canyon. I'm gonna do it on the way back. But, basically I'm gonna use fast travel to get back to the other side. And then we're gonna cut through the canyon after we get the PSG-1. So let me take out my piss box, which you can't see here, but that kind of should say Box A labeled Snowfield or something like that. So we're just gonna equip this.
Is this all there is to load? For the heliport, huh?
Oh yeah, it says heliport. God bless box traveling, man. Like, it's so cozy, this cutscene. I don't know. I think I should just take downstairs this time. I'm trying to debate while this guy walks past. Oh shit! Oh wait, no, they did. I thought they sealed it. Something, I don't know. Oh, Hugmaster, are you talking about the, Are you talking about the demo on the blue Pizza Hut disc? Because I still have that demo disc somewhere in this place. Yeah, imagine if they, like, just stuck a truck where the tank is in the armory. That would be so nice, wouldn't it? Oh, cool, yeah. I have that disc. I don't have a camera set up for this profile, so I'm not going to show it tonight, but I brought it to MGS1 last year. only elevators work like this in real life. This cracks me up. Hold on. I love this guy in particular that guards the PSG1 door, because he has one job. He has one job. Everybody on the base knows that Snake needs a sniper rifle right now, and they're like, yo, you gotta do this. All you gotta do is guard this door. Snake is not gonna get this sniper rifle. You are the difference between not realizing it's the point that Snake wins. You are the key to our victory. Do you understand? And he's like, yeah, this is gonna be my day. I'm gonna get employee of the month, da 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 da. And Snake's just like, yo, right behind him. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see, because I think we were talking about this yesterday. Or yesterday, a few hours ago. If the stealth suit lets you get past lasers. If it does, great. If it doesn't, well, we'll see what happens. Let's go. Oh! Sweet. Cool. There you go.
You got a PSG1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yeah, I think somebody was asking about that earlier, and we just didn't do it for the, we just didn't do it for the lasers, for the, like, the gas garage door. So I wanted to try it out.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
Oh, what the hell, Nastasha? What happened? Yeah, when I was a kid, I abused the stealth suit a lot, too. And admittedly, I'm abusing it right now to expedite some things, but that's fine. You had one job, you fool. And you blew it. Or, alternatively, somebody did give him the email about the PAL card thing. And he was just like, yeah, I'll act like... Oh, this is the best part. Once you get the sniper rifle, he just bounces from that route. He's just like, you know what? Snake got it. I did my job. Moving on. New route. I don't... I've only been playing Integral for, like, the past, like, few weeks, but I think that's... Yeah, that should be, like, for every version. I like the way Snake gets up when you crawl to the door. Nastasha Romanenko, wife of Ames. Cigarette smoker. Weapon extraordinaire. This mine placement always got me because it was like a perfect, almost perfect 3x3 square or 2x2 square. Oh, test the stealth. Oh, dude, Snake's about to get blown the fuck up. I'm gonna put money on it. Can't get past that.
A dud.
Yeah, no problem. But good. Oh shit! Let me check something out real quick back at the canyon. Hold on. Okay, let me try this. No. I believe this is only in Japanese since I double checked, but... Oh no, this is the music channel. Everybody's like, Snake, what are you doing? Save Meryl, and he's like, no, I'm dancing. Okay, yeah, I just didn't want to forget that. Good shit. Good track. Love that album. Good stuff. That... I mean, the press cancel button was not in Japanese, no. But the developers' notes are. I can't read all that. But they give you commentary on different areas and things like that. Integral exclusive, just like the music. I'm gonna try to make sure I cover all the music. So that was one of them. I knew one of them was on the canyon, so yeah, good stuff. Okay, now we can save Meryl. Hey, Hugmaster, thank you for the gifted subs to the advantage. Appreciate all the gifted subs you give to this channel. I'm gonna get more benzos, because you can never have too many benzos when fighting Sniper Wolf. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I need to turn around and get the body armor. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I sent them to somebody. I want to say it was Bad Humans? Was it Bad Humans or was it someone else? Because I remember now, there was a Twitter thread somewhere with the translations. It's all coming back now. Wait. Did I go too far? I probably went too far. Oh, wait! No, I backtracked too early. That's my fault. I'm supposed to get the body armor after the torture. I always forget it, so I always panic because I hate getting it at the blast furnace. So I'm like, oh, I gotta get the armor now. I gotta get the armor now. Gotta get the bread and milk. Gotta get the bread and milk. But nah. Do you think Jake is a baseball kind of guy or a basketball kind of guy? I think he kept track of basketball during Jordan's run, but that's pretty much about it. But in general, baseball. Like, baseball in general, but he watched Jordan's run, but doesn't care about basketball after that. But then he got really excited when Jordan started playing baseball. Alright, this battle was whooping my ass earlier. I don't know if it's still gonna be that same way, but we'll see. We shall see. But then again, I was doing this battle during lunch. I was being kind of careless. While eating lunch, rather. That's not good. Panic! Oh no, Snake! Don't let the benzos wear off now! Oops. Ooh, just enough ammo. I like, oh shit! I didn't even realize this. You get a little extra bonus, area for staff. That's great. I love that. Let's see.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
And if you ask, call Otacon. It's like, why'd you do that, man? She likes dogs. She's a good person. She likes dogs, and I like dogs. It's destiny. We're soulmates. Have I ever talked to another, woman? No. I'm Otacon, remember? I'll also do one more codec call, since I have the bandana, so it's like free sniper ammo. But if we go back here, pull out our sniper rifle. Oh shit, this is too close. I'll wait for Rat. Not one. Oh, come on, man. It's like that rat looked at me and was like, oh. Really?
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Fun call. Let me also save here as like a checkpoint for myself for personal use. Also a pretty interesting call.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf. And I always
I wish
kill
they had
what I
also
aim
put
at.
Sniper Wolf in a sneaking suit.
You're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
If you have a tantrum on this rack, like a child, then you get a little extra bonus message from Ocelot.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine.
Okay, that's making me a little nauseous.
Stole my birthright.
Forget it.
There it is.
Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Ugh, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them
Lo,
wrong.
I can post the video of that. Let me just find it during these cutscenes. That is a thing that you can find in the PC, not Master Collection, like the janky PC port of Integral from like the 90s.
I've got to take care
Let me
of
see if I
some
can find
launch
Jaguar's King
preparations.
video on it.
You're in
Give me one
charge
moment.
here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are
Kind
no
of unfortunate
continues,
that
my
he doesn't keep his his
Don't even
tuxedo
think
pants
about
when he's
using
shirtless.
autofire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be.
Hey, what's up, Astro Duck? Thank you for the
Okay.
raid.
Let's get started.
Hope you had a good stream and a good evening.
Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
So,
You're
for those
the
of
boss's
you
brother.
keeping track, you may have noticed that
brother.
we only had 3 torture stages on normal mode.
Who else could shoot down
And
2
integral,
F-16s
I don't know why they did this, maybe because of
The
like
Les Enfants Terribles
regional
project
differences,
was
but
not a total failure.
you only get 3 stages of torture
He's
for
the one
every
man who could make my
every
dream into
difficulty.
reality.
It's kind of weird. So it's like advantageous for harder difficulties, but for easier difficulties, I think it's actually harder. I don't know. Like, yeah.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Hey man, that witch is your future wife. Maybe not in this playthrough, but...
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I should probably save just in case things go wrong. I do need to make a few phone calls, though. Let me first start by saving. But yeah,
Snake,
I
I'm
watched,
okay. I feel so scared for you.
I watched a
It
few
must be
people
horrible.
stream,
I've been through a lot worse.
retro achievements for this, and yeah,
Wow, you really
there
are
are some
a
painful
hero.
ones.
It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
I like this call with Liquid Miller.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist. In any case, don't you think you should contact Colonel Campbell?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Otacon knows the area so well. He's like, Snake's like, torture machine, and Otacon's like, say no more.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh yeah, that's true. For those who don't know, according to the Millennium MGS1 guide, which is a great guide by the way, I highly recommend it. Ocelot dragged this torture machine all the way to Shadow Moses, and has also made custom modifications to it for his own pleasure.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
They don't indicate a company, but according to the guide, it was made by the French.
I'll tell you once
Kind of ironic, huh?
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Oh yeah. The Prima Guide is absolute dog shit. I had both, and I somehow misplaced my Prima Guide, but I keep the Millennium Guide. The Prima Guide says that Liquid died because a ghost choked him.
20th century Russia has had
If you want a Brammer on how accurate, the Prima Guide is worse than the Metal Gear Wiki.
They're struggling between freedom and
What the
order.
fuck, viewer?
And with
When
that
did I say
struggle, a new
that?
spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
These kids don't know how good they have it. Before we had phones where you could just log on to GameFAQs and read it there, you had to actually buy strategy guides.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
I'm gonna have a save for like
Snake,
every
don't give
milestone
up.
now. Just for posterity's sake.
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true.
Bisexual.
We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
One of my favorite calls. I also love these maggots. They did such a good job with these maggots, y'all. Look at this. They're slimy and oh, here comes the best animation in the game. Are you ready? This is me after like 3 energy drinks and Taco Bell. Watch this. If only Shadow Moses had bidets, right? Are you Corey Taylor? I got that reference. What do I order from Taco Bell? I order the Cravings Value menu.
Hey, I'm here.
With the chalupa and a soft taco and a Baja Blast.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Take this, too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
I think the custodian just ran into the bathroom, or at least the designated
I was
custodian.
taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
It's true. Chat does tend to kill Meryl. I think one year it was funny because Meryl actually lived during a Twin Snakes run, an April Fool's Twin Snakes run. Like, the irony, right?
What the hell?
What the hell? Sorry, Johnny. We have to make MGS1 non-canon. Stop wasting food. Got my suit back.
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
Take a look through my inventory, eh? Let's check that out, huh? Oh! Timer B! Let's get that out of there. Whoa!
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Spoilers, it takes him like 9 years to get back for that bomb. Oh, I was about to knock on the door to see if Johnny was okay, but he's dead. So this empty toilet is kind of a tragedy. Which, by the way, no bidet. The fuck? Oh, there we go. You're right, viewer. It is literally a shit base. I think they redo all the mines here too, even on Integral. Yeah. Which is fine. I use claymores for the Vulcan fights. So. This is a good opportunity to catch up on chat real quick. Always gotta pick up these chaff grenades on the way back. Might as well, right? You come here like 6 times. Not only did they lay down claymores, but they laid them in such a way that hypothetically they could play a game of tic-tac-toe with them. They made squares out of those claymores. Perfect grids. Or at least as perfect as they can be on a snowy hill. Alright, time to get the body armor. I don't really need that in this run, but it's always a good practice to get, especially if Rex decides to be a butt. We can check. I don't know if that changes with Integral. I'm assuming you're referring to the second body armor location in the blast furnace. Because admittedly, I never check that if I get the body armor in the office. Yeah, we can check that. Oh shit, I gotta circle, yeah, this way. Alright, cool. Before we get close and trigger this cutscene, I'm gonna try something really quickly. So for those who weren't here for the last music call, this is a bonus as part of Integral. Certain areas let you contact this frequency and play music from the series. It's interesting, yeah. They picked a very solemn song for a place that has a very solemn cutscenes, so cool stuff. Off the top of my head,
I want to help you.
I know we played at the canyon earlier, and I know you can play at the snowfield as well. We'll keep trying in different rooms.
I wanted to be a soldier, but war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is...
I love the way the music cuts out when Miller drops in.
Listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid.
Snake is in his feelings, and Liquid Miller just jumps in like,
say the same thing.
Shut up!
Snake.
I'm here to instigate.
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
And we're not gonna get the items here, because I can't be asked to deal with... Well, I can get this item, but I can't be asked to deal with camera that is over here. Plus, I don't even need that ration. I will probably need that ration. The ration. Okay, so this does not have a radio. I kind of figured since it was like the next room. I think I'm gonna pull out the bandana for this fight. So we can sort of expedite the non-tuxedo parts. First, let me get the tracer rounds. There we go. Oh, I did it again. There we go. I spoiled the pole. There you go. This is actually a great place. This is probably a better place to show the tracer rounds than at the Psycho Mantis fight. Do you do more damage with low ammo? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. You just get these rounds that kind of give you a visual supplement. Oh, I did it again! Which, by the way, that Pizza Hut demo disc I mentioned earlier that had their original dock demo, or heliport, dock and heliport demo, that taught me this tracer rounds trick. I don't know why I grabbed that. I haven't used, I've only used bullets to open my tracer rounds. Yeah. Good lord. Yeah, I should probably use the body armor at this point and take this, like, seriously. Almost at the top, I think. Alright, we're gonna go up this ladder, and I'm gonna take 2 calls. First I'm gonna take, let's see here. The snake just went up all those stairs, right? But he's like, you know, a super soldier or whatever, so he should be able to handle that with no trouble, right? Right? Alright, let's give Campbell a call and see how he feels about it.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
I think there's another call. I don't think Master picks up because of the obvious, but who else? Nastasha?
You found body armor. It... So...
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
Cool. I think... Hold on. Ailing.
What is it, Snake?
Does she have a response to him?
In China, they say, rashness brings...
Did I remember to pick up the rope? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you really were to snake either, I just wanted to equip that just to have on my side, you know, you never know. I'm just playing normal, but it's integral normal, so there's still some differences between this normal and like the normal you may or may not be used to playing typical like vanilla Metal Gear Solid. If anything, it's probably easier, especially with the torture, but some elements are different as far as like difficulty.
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Alright, you're about to see why I play on normal.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I don't know about that, Colonel. I didn't actually think that would hit me. No! No, I mean, if they want to know, I don't care. Like, I'm a proud normal player. Although DRK is trying to teach me extreme, so that's been a fun exercise.
Snake, why don't you try the door that leads
Yeah,
from
I
the
can.
walkway
I'd be
to
happy to
Tower A?
explain, Cloud. So when we mean New Game Plus, we mean this game has. I have the stealth suit. I have the bandana, and as a result, I get some cool costumes for Meryl, Gray Fox, and Snake. And yeah, this is a little bonus you get for getting both endings. Now we play guard bowling. Genome soldier bowling. Oh shit. I'm not sure what you mean by like alternate round, like in a ranged mode, or like the guard routes are different. Because I think the guard routes are different. If it's like a separate setting, I do not have that equipped, but I want to say it's part of New Game Plus. But I haven't really seen any deviations in the guards, to be honest with you. Alright, my favorite hobby in this entire game is... fucking with this music. Oh, the door only opened halfway that time. Alright. Yeah, like, the only one I've seen that I've turned on and off, and it's not even really turn on and off, is, the first person mode in Integral. I was trying that earlier.
Huh?
I love that little question mark over his head.
Damn.
Yeah, viewer, I think you called it out on my last Integral stream too. I know, he can make that jump. Come on now. Don't be a baby snake. I say as I would probably be afraid of that jump. I know Twin Snake would have made that jump.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Hey, what's up, Zebel? Thank you for joining. I know it's getting kind of late, so always appreciate it. Time for us to go up the stairs. Ooh, I literally have just enough chaps for this, so let me actually cheat a little. Just in case. Actually, I should be fine if I time it right. I honestly don't know what I'm trying to prove here. Ooh, that one was close. 1, 2. Oh yeah, there's some more at the top, so I should be fine. There we go. I'll grab these two. Ooh, you can hear the helicopter outside. If I had switched it before in the menu to mono, I could add a fun little call about Snake's TV being mono, but...
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
I'm not putting all that effort in.
Brother? Who the hell are you?
They can make fun of me
I'm your
for not having stereo TV.
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Yeah! Right? Yeah, I love that yell that he makes. Music box when you hit him. It's like a frustrated child being reminded he's the quote-unquote inferior one. Yeah, definitely need the baby rage for that reaction. what's up, Billy? Ooh, he's going under. Gotta use your audio and your lock-on to find him. Ooh, this shot might kill me. Oh, yeah, that wasn't bad. Oh, sheesh. Liquid, we need to kind of hurry this up because I'm trying to use the bathroom between cutscenes, so like... Oh shit, I'm just like being really careless. My desire to use the bathroom is overtaking my self-preservation. How did you set it up so the descriptions for the items are in Japanese and English? So I... I did not set that up. That is just how Integral is by default. The codec, if you set it to English, the codec calls and the dialogue will be in English. If you set it to Japanese, it'll be in all Japanese, but the item descriptions and weapon descriptions won't change to English. But you will see some proper nouns translated to English. Oh shit. Yeah, I translated the kanji and everything. I always pull up the ration just in case.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
What a decisive victory. Snake did such a good job. I'm sure Master has a lot to say about it. Let's see what he has to say. Oh.
My God! You actually shot down that hind! Well, after all, that hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
Yeah, that elevator's working. Somehow. Let's go check it out. In my suit. I think, do they replenish stuff here? I thought they, for some reason I thought they did, but... Nothing possibly bad could happen on the elevator. We'll just throw in the body armor just in case.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage
He's ready for some
prototypes
elevator
in my
face.
lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Oh my god, something bad happened on the elevator! Holy shit! I was so fucking focused on that fight. I didn't even notice all the elevator. God, I love you guys. You're the best. I love this channel. I can't believe I was so nervous about streaming here.
Otacon, which direction is the underground base?
It's in the snowfield to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6.
Alright, before we proceed, we're gonna take a quick music break. Let's see here. Very triumphant theme for Snake charging ahead to stop Metal Gear and save Meryl. Oh shit, I didn't mean to cancel that. Oh god, I was jamming too hard. Alright. I think that's enough jamming for now. I'm gonna put on my body armor because nothing could possibly go wrong.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Where is she? There she is. Oh, fuck. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't. Oh. What's up, AJ? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry. I looked at chat for a split second and panicked. Last benzo. Let's make it count.
waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day.
I wanted to give Sniper Wolf an honorable fight, but you know, at the same time, I feel like Tuxedo Snake would use the remote missiles and Nikita.
My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Love the end of that cutscene. I love the whole cutscene, but the end when Otacon asks all those questions. I know everybody remembers. Everybody remembers the can love bloom on the battlefield? Yeah, but his resolve after Sniper Wolf dies, I think, is also a pretty underrated moment, or good moment, just a little underrated. Everybody mostly focuses on her death. Alright, and then the one thing I wanted to show y'all here is, what is this?
Huh?
A whoop!
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Interesting observation. Miller, how do you feel about all this?
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
I find these post-call interesting. Post-call. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm getting really tired really fast. I find these post-boss calls with Liquid Miller like super interesting, just because he almost is very critical of each of his comrades. And again, I don't know if that is him trying to compensate for his disguise as Miller, or how that is how he legitimately feels, but it's interesting to think about. Alright, now we get to see this animation, I guess. Kind of bummed me out that they did this, but... yeah, I'm saying all this profound shit, and it'd be so funny if it was just like, oh, it was a retcon. Thank you. Oh my god, any day now. Alright, so... if you're a dummy, a fool, which, like myself, which I know you aren't, you always get the body armor in the office. There is another place you can, oh shit, there's another place you can get it. And that's over here. It's guarded by cameras, but, I think somebody mentioned that it's replaced by a Ration. Okay, it's looks like it is replaced, but it's not with that. But yeah, if you ever find yourself forgetting the body armor, that's where you can find it. Speaking of body armor. Fucking A-Mart-ass Arsenal Tengu.
Damn.
Don't run, I want to knock you over. Boom, 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 boom. Damn it. There we go. camera always gets me, so I'm just gonna go quickly.
Bisexual.
Did you like it?
I'll know that wrestling gif will never get old to me.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Huh, all these ravens. I wonder where they came from. But yeah, it definitely shows, those calls definitely show a very introspective side to Liquid. It's interesting to see his reactions, and yeah. Sorry, I'm starting to get really tired really fast. I'm thinking about saving the rest of this for tomorrow, but you know, we're in such a roll, you know?
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
Yeah, Vox. I already had, like, Celsius, and my cat knocked over the treat box and had, like, 20 treats, so I have to stay up anyway to watch her, so...
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors.
Oh my god, Panta, I'm so sorry.
Crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You
live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. It must be a real threat in the muck-tuck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh
I'm glad. Yeah,
spiritual
I've fallen asleep to Outer Heaven and DRK many a time, so if I can provide that service to someone else on this channel, shit,
Snake. Ours
it's great.
will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Usually what I do is I put a claymore on lanes 2 and lanes 4. Bullet machine goes burr. Wait, did you like turn around? What?
Come on out.
Oh shit, didn't shoot. Never mind. Hey, please. I don't need thermals because I know like where I'm gonna put claymores and I'm generally memorizing that, but like I'm so tired. I know I'm gonna run into a claymore if I don't put on these goggles. Oh shit, wrong way. Oh, I didn't realize he was gonna have iframes. That was dumb of me. Okay, I guess I should switch to 1 and 3. Oh, wrong gun. Go.
as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
He copied his victims down to the shit streams.
Able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Yeah, I've always used Stinger and Claymores. I've always felt that was the most, like, efficient for me. Also, what's all this, like, poop reincarnation talk in chat?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about
We've been talking about bathrooms and bidets and...
Is Naomi there?
And bird poop.
She's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one.
Yeah, we had a whole poll and everything about bidets earlier. And if there were bidets on Shadow Moses,
Naomi
which...
must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
I don't have any time left for you. I want to try a first-person walkthrough as well, but I don't know if I'd do it on this channel. I'd probably do it on my own channel. Oh god, I probably have to deal with the rats eating the PAL card. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, that's not what I meant. You misconstrued my words, viewer. Nah, I would get familiar with it on my own stream and then maybe try it on here. I just wouldn't want to go into it like, oh my god, that
How do you know that?
woke me the fuck up. Whoever did that, thank you.
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards.
That and the Celsius.
Nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
Oh, you couldn't hear it? Oh shit, I'm sorry, one second.
Override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys.
That was my B.
Besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
I've been trying to test it out so that I can hear it too.
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files. Don't you know
Everybody's like, Days, stay up! Stay up!
Are you a
Here's the sound alarm.
Yep.
Stay up.
Describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'm drinking the orange flavor. I'm not the biggest fan of like their like vibes flavors or whatever you call them. I just like the regular like wild berry, kiwi guava, and the orange.
That's tasty.
Bisexual.
Yo, the way people were spamming bisexual.
How's it going?
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
He's a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Let me go up here. Yo, remember when y'all wouldn't stop with the quacks on the Twin Snakes run? Can we talk about that? But if you pull out your scope, you see these two nerds chit-chatting. That's Ocelot.
A whoop!
I'm so delirious from like a lack of sleep and all these energy drinks. Like all these noises are just funny.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Alright, so I love this particular guard at the end here. Because usually on casual playthroughs, I just take him out every time I walk through this hallway. I mean, I guess I could use a stealth suit to get past him, but like, I like to believe it's the same guard every time. And he's just eating shit and getting repaired, getting bandaged up, going back to his guard route, and then getting shot by Snake again during Snake's like 7 instances of backtracking.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss...
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Wrong button.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way...
Now that I see it on stream, it's kind of funny.
Want me to kill her?
Yeah, the timing, that was a total accident, but it was perfect timing.
We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl. She's alive.
Meryl. Yeah. What if I just ended the stream there? Sorry, y'all. You have to figure it out another day.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay. You see, the override system that the president was talking about, it can also be used
but yeah, what I was gonna say was, like, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, this is probably not the best place to be. We talk about spoilers all the time, and the streamers on this channel generally make spoilery, snarky comments, especially when those snarky comments relate to how something got retconned.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You all already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low
responses
temperature
to this are so
key.
meta.
The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. Who's that? Damn!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
This is okay. I love this alert because you run and you're like, shit, what am I supposed to do? They're gonna get me. Let me make sure there's a guard that actually comes around for this. Okay, yeah, here we go. And you get chased down by the guards and you're like, shit, what do I gotta do? I gotta run. And then you run and the guard is like, getting on top of Metal Gear Rex is above my pay grade. Fuck this. And he just leaves. I don't know. That's really funny to me. And it works every time. Alright, so 2 things are about to happen. And I know which one of them it's gonna be. I'm gonna go into this cancer-filled water. And I'm either gonna get the PAL card or Time Bomb and hate my life. Yo, where's that shit? Oh, I see the rat. You know what that means. Game's just like, you know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do, girl. Come on now. Let's not beat around the bush. There's that little fucker. Turns out we do need a rat trap, Colonel. I'm gonna throw this here. I'm gonna check this one more time. Let me see if...
You lost the key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. The only way to stop that launch is to lock the system by re-inputting the detonation codes. If you use the mine detector, you should be able to find the key, even if it fell into the drainage ditch. Whatever you do, find that
Oh,
key.
yeah, I totally forgot about that. But yeah, your urgency is duly noted. Duly noted. Oh. What the fuck? I didn't even know it could be there. Oh, look at that. It's the bomb. Surprise. I hate my life.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
I get this feeling some rat ate Liquid's something plastic that Liquid had previously. Alright, where's that little shit? Oh wait, I think he's around the corner. Oh, there's that little shit. Gotcha, sucker. Hey, what's up, Willow T? I guess I'm considered a guest? I've been here a few times, but never like a big stream. Cooking with Simsex. That's fucking great. Do I have my own channel? Yes. And it's less, thanks, viewer. It's less Metal Gear. Well, I still play a lot of Metal Gear on there, but, sometimes I play Resident Evil. Sometimes I'll play, like, old survival horrors. Yeah, I was gonna say, Apache's the fourth Snake. And Music Box is, well, one of them is the fourth and one of them is the fifth. I'm, like, the sixth. If that's what the metaphor is about.
PAL code number 1 confirmed.
Thank you. Appreciate the warm welcome. I mean, this, like, I've been saying this all stream, but this whole experience, I was so nervous about jumping in here, but this experience has been so much fun. Everybody's been so welcoming. I really do appreciate it, y'all.
Where'd he go?
Viewer never stops with the accusations. Yeah, I drank a Celsius, and now I kind of got a second win. I think I should be able to finish this tonight. So yeah, I'm good. But thank you for the, I guess, the thanks and the condolences. I was saying earlier, I used to fall asleep a lot to OHN, not in like a bad way, but just like, hey, I need to put on something to make me relax and cozy, and this channel's always been one of those resources for me. So the fact that I'm able to provide that to other people is pretty sick right now. And as far as if I'm using the guest feature, I that's a good question. I actually don't know. I know that DRK and viewer and stuff have been pretty cool about giving like shout outs and promotions and stuff like that. So oh yeah, I'm just using the stream key. And yeah, that's decrepit nerds that are sleep deprived or reverse sleep patterns. Yeah, hella relatable. And you know what? Being this like up this late, it makes me feel less bad about using cheat items because it's like I'm not at 100%, so I don't feel bad for it. It just brings me back to like 95%, I guess. You call your cat Miss Titty. I like that. My cat's name is BB. But she's not named after Death Stranding. She was named before Death Stranding came out with like the whole concept of BB. Can you, oh my god, yeah, if your cat goes missing, you gotta put up signs everywhere saying, like, looking for cat, comes over by the call of Mrs. Titties. Miss Titties. Yeah, I've fallen asleep to DRK's MGS5 streams, and it hasn't been pretty. No, I get it. Huh? What was that noise? It's just a mistake.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes Palcode number 2.
When I was a kid, I used to think that I had to go all the way to the snowfield to freeze the key. I was a dumb kid. Aw, Paprika's a cute name. I love the 12 guard trick in MGS5. Yeah, it does work for the snowfield. For a second there, I thought, like, you were asking about the radio call, and I was like, oh yeah, it does work for that. But yeah, no, it does. That's a cute name for a dog, Toki. Are you asking me what my favorite MGS is? Because if you are, I was probably gonna say 2. 2 is my favorite for a lot of reasons. You know, there's a concept of a sophomore slump for a reason, but Kojima absolutely killed it. He took advantage of both the medium and the context behind everything with MGS2's release. I always tell folks, when it comes to a Kojima game, you can never truly judge it until you get... You have to judge the entire experience from the first announcement trailer to when you see the end credits and you do your save clear file or whatever the fuck. Because he is curating that entire experience for you. And I feel like MGS2 is the best example of that. And I mean, like, aside from that, I think it has great gameplay. It was the perfect amount of weird for me. Even as a kid, I didn't mind Raiden. But again, the fact that he was able to take, you know, the pressures of having a sequel to one of the greatest games of all time and turn it on its head to become this controversial but very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Enlightening experience. I mean, it's just, even as a kid, I knew this was something special, even though I didn't understand any of that shit. So, yeah, to answer your question, MGS2 is my favorite.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel.
Prophetic, yeah, prophetic's the word I was looking for.
Monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
Yeah, I don't even, like, I didn't even cut into, like, how prophetic it is, the final call with Colonel, like, you know, how fucking great the whole concept of the S3 program is, but you're gonna have to bear with me, it's like 1 AM over here.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
Is it Penguin Quest?
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of...
Yeah, I don't know. I like...
nanomachines.
I actually really enjoyed Death Stranding. I don't want to say it's my favorite.
I don't know what the motive was.
Does the Colonel
Kojima non-Metal Gear game, but
he still hasn't questioned
it's like
her.
either that or Snatcher.
I'll ask
and I like them for different reasons.
Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan
I used to
base.
say, like...
I didn't want to believe it.
I was gonna slog through the gameplay of Death Stranding to get through the story, but I ended up slogging through the story to get through the gameplay, and... One second, I gotta...
I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium
I've really enjoyed optimizing my routes and making zipline routes, and
I can't believe it.
That means the
I like the music, and I like the whole concept of asynchronized connections as it applies to the game. God, DRK is gonna kill me for saying this. Just kidding. But yeah. I need to play the director's cut. I wouldn't stream it. Death Stranding's not the most streamable game. Did I ever play KOTOR 2? Oh my god. Fucking love KOTOR. At 1 and 2. KOTOR 1 is very like... God, I'm talking about fucking KOTOR in a Metal Gear stream. KOTOR 1 is very like... black and white as far as its morality. And then KOTOR 2 kind of like flips it on everyone. With like the influence system and Kreia and... You know, not every decision is black and white. I loved the Jedi Exile as a character. I mean, I loved Revan as a character too, but... KOTOR 2 is also a game, I feel like, that takes advantage of its place as a sequel. Obsidian tends to do a good job with that. Alright, all we just need to do is warm up this Palki and we're gonna disarm Metal Gear, right? Easy peasy. 5-head. Also, like, another thing about me staying up, and I only say this because I happen to see him in the online list, so I'm sorry for calling you out, buddy. But, if Apache can stream for, like, 26 fucking hours to play Kingdom Hearts 2, I can survive, like, my first stream trying to play through all this story. Unless, like, I get utterly destroyed by Rex and Liquid. You know, I want to see this through. I love like the first example of the morality in KOTOR 2, where it's like, oh, do you want to help this dude? Give him some credits? Nah, he just got robbed. That was your fault. He just got mugged because they saw you give him those credits. And then Krea's like, good job, you idiot. It made me rethink how I approached morality in games. Like that game and shit. That game and Undertale both made me rethink how I approach RPGs. Oh, we haven't yet. That's a good call out, viewer. Let me do that phone call once we get closer to Rex's lair. Or yeah, let me just do it right now.
So Naomi's a spy.
Oh wait, no,
just
it
like
doesn't.
I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay?
The urgency. You gotta put in those detonation codes, Snake. Hurry up. Also, there has to be a cure for fox dye, right? Right? I'm asking for a friend. Did I say a friend had fox dye? No, I didn't mean that. You're my friend, Snake. You're the friend.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I do appreciate that that guard is either from Boston and or the tri-state area. Like, that voice actor just nailed it with that accent. He's like, I got 2 seconds in this game. I gotta stand out. Huh. They left me some trap grenades. Very convenient. Thankfully I won't need them because we're absolutely gonna take out Metal Gear Rex once I put in this PAL card. Nothing but good things on the horizon for Snake and team. I'm so excited for them. Slicky viewer. Sucker, it's over. I'm gonna knock out Metal Gear with the power of this PAL card right now, and you're gonna regret everything you've done up until this point. Suckers. DRK is gonna be mad at me for a lot of things once he sees the mod for this stream. Playing on the Master Collection's the least of my issues after some of the shit we talked about today.
Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key.
It
And
was
even
fake?
activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude.
I got
Sorry to have
rused in a
involved you in
Kojima
that
game?
silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
What the? The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Oh my god!
Liquid, how the... You've served your purpose.
Perfect timing.
You may die now.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Oh, wrong. Might as well take this.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
That was perfect timing. I don't know how y'all do it, but it's always great. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Look at him run! Look at him run! And now he stands waiting for us with his buff chest and his 90s tattoo. Still can't believe I got betrayed. That's nuts. How could that happen? Oh. Fucking liquid just sitting there. Eight-pack abs, 130 IQ, like... That's a cute little animation.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Damn.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
That was a more relaxed yeah.
Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
How do I stop it?
Alright, let's see how this goes when you're delirious at 1:30 a.m. Not the first time I've been in this situation. Damn, he looks good with that tux. Alright, time for one of my favorite codec calls that Twin Snakes ruined.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I love that particular line. It's not a weak point, it's a character flaw. And it's fucking hilarious coming from Otacon. He's such a nerd about it. But then in Twin Snakes, they call it, what was it, a character weakness? A character weakness? It's... oh my god. I usually don't complain about Twin Snakes, but...
Don't die, Snake.
Alright, wish me luck, everybody. I'm gonna cheat. Because I'm tired. Hey, what's up, Solidus? Good to see you too. Yeah, who approved of weak, the word weak being used twice in that dialogue? Like, It was fine just as it was. I don't understand. Shit. I'm gonna grab this real quick while it's still here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Don't worry, Solidus. I shall be gentle. Oh yeah, I appreciate y'all cheering me on, even though I use the bandana. Like, I'm just trying to get through the story so I can get some decent sleep.
Damn! Nice try, Snake! Die!
Spider-Man's back, y'all. Thank you, Peter Parker.
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I forgot. Solidus Ace. We killed Johnny, so MGS4 is no longer canon. We saved Meryl though, because she wore Snake's sneaking suit.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Thank you, Peter Parker.
Fox!
Mr. Snake, I don't feel so good.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now!
I can't do it. No good. I can't do it.
Finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow.
in a world of light. But soon it will finally end. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even
Alright, I'm gonna
yourself.
cheese the shit out of this, because I really don't want to do the first fight again. Ah, no! Oop, maybe. Oh, how did you get me that far? Oh my god. I didn't realize the laser could go that far. That's crazy. Oh shit. Yeah!
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid. You're still alive.
Liquid, I know you want a monologue right now, but I really want to see what Meryl looks like if she has her sneaking suit on or not.
It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Oh shit! She's still wearing the sneaking suit. Fuck yeah!
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BTA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-61-13 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows
Nah, I'm not
anything.
quite there
Don't
yet.
worry, I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead
I just
here,
don't want
but
to.
I'm
This is
still
my favorite,
officially in
one of my
command
favorite
of
parts
this
of the
mission.
game. So I didn't want to disrupt
If I
it
issue
too
an order
much.
to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
He's such a rap bastard. I love him. And his Twitter account.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
This fight can sometimes be a pain in the ass with this fucking input delay, I swear to God.
Everything for me.
Look at her, she looks so good. Look at that tushy.
Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this?
I hate how in this fight,
It will be the
Liquid's
time limit for our
iframes just
final
decide to do
battle.
whatever they fucking
This
feel like.
nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
But
if you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Alright, time to get my ass handed to me. Let's do this. How about you, Snake? If only Snake wore his dress pants, then this would be much easier for him. Shit. There we go, that's what I meant to do.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
See, there it goes. His iframes are gonna start getting wonky. There it goes. It goes again. Oh, I hate it on Master Collection in particular. Also, he gets iframes for that, for getting knocked over. That's not very fair. There's no way he could
Meryl.
live on that live that fall. Survive it.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something.
Yeah, clearly Liquid is dead. He said it himself. The fall is high enough to kill anyone.
Sure of. A single hope that I held on to.
No, see, remember we killed the poopy guy. She's not gonna marry him in this universe. She's gonna stay, like, probably with, I don't know, like, not with Johnny in her sexy sneaking suit.
That's my Kodak.
Yeah, you could call it love deterrence.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right.
Yeah.
You saved her, man.
Yeah, I killed Johnny. Seeing the bathroom empty was kind of
Bad
depressing.
news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Yeah, he gotta glow up, and his
Let's get
soul.
the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otakon?
Where's Otakon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Why did they make her bandana so, like, dinky? I don't know. Well, the rest of the suit looks great.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
It's like, you say that, it's a girl's bandana, and I interpret that not as like, oh, this is a bandana made for, like,
Get out of here.
those of
Snake,
a
it's
womanly
freezing
persuasion,
outside. We
but
need some
literally a
clothes.
bandana made for a child.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Yeah, music box, I feel you on that one.
Hurry. Looking good, Snake.
You are too! And he's back in his tux. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Oh, wait, I meant to save.
Snake, they placed the Colonel under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs.
Hey, what's up, CJ?
Snake.
Mei-Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me. Snake, please. Be safe for me.
I'm gonna try one more thing. Just to see if it works. Damn, I thought they put a tune at the end.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Ah, it's right here.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
I love it when she hits them too. It's great.
Fire
Oh,
the machine gun with your right hand. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
it's fine. Rex will come back in. Oh, wait. No, it can come back in MGS4 because it's no longer canon because we killed Johnny this run. Damn. I don't know. We might be leaving Rex for good.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Oop. I never usually take this much damage, but whatever.
You did it, Snake.
I kind of want to, like, keep... I usually run this in first person, but I love them being in their costume so much, I'm going to try my best to do this in third person.
Not yet, Snake!
It's not over yet.
Liquid!
Alright, that ain't happening. One more y'all in the chat, y'all. Before we get to the end. Let's go, thank you. Whoop! Yeah. Dude, I can't aim for shit this night.
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
God, the timing on these sound alerts has been so impeccable. Good job, everybody.
That's tasty. Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Die.
Bisexual.
Did you like it?
If he's dead,
Guys.
that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
The amount of like
What happened to the
bisexuals
air
I
raid?
got when I was
Bisexual.
showing off
No stealth bombers in sight.
Meryl's suit earlier. My God.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were
No,
rescinded.
right? First Metal
The
Gear game
F-117s
completed on
and
OHN.
the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base.
This has been a dream
Once again,
since
I have complete authority over this
college,
operation.
and I'm old, so that's a
I
very
see.
long time.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake.
Yo,
Snake.
my ranking's gonna be dog shit. Oh my God,
kept
it's
a lot
gonna
of
be
things
like.
from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Oh,
I'm
I didn't read the poll. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to
I'm
you.
gonna give
Maybe you
myself.
saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there.
I'm gonna give myself
I bet
a
the boys from
3.
the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Yeah, I'm probably.
Also, there's
Wait.
a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
I'll show one more
Dr.
thing after
Hal Emmerich
this.
should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Viewer.
Okay.
There's
Roy,
one more thing I'll
Are you
show.
gonna be okay?
That's
Don't worry.
first person mode.
I've got an insurance policy.
And then I'm probably gonna go to
copy
bed.
of
I
all
I
Mayling's
don't know if
data.
anybody's taken
As long
over.
as I've got
I think
that,
DRK
you,
is fast
me,
asleep,
and
which
Mayling
good
will
for
be
him.
fine.
I was hoping he'd
The
get some
battery on these
rest.
nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mayling is with her right now.
You know, I kind of
I'm
wish I
switching
was
over to
that 1 out of
Naomi.
5, but
Snake, it's me.
I appreciate the
Naomi.
honesty.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
But he had one last message
viewer,
he
I've
wanted
pretty
to say
much
to you.
settled that I'm not gonna go to the gym tomorrow morning.
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Hold on, yeah, I got a poll that I want to put up
Yeah.
after this one.
He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
Always room for improvement, agreed.
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah.
Well, I
So when's
appreciate the
mine up?
feedback. I'm glad that it was a majority
you how you use the
fives
time left
and
to you.
high numbers.
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Yeah, the second stream is when everybody gets comfortable with bullying. So I'm gonna get ready for that. Which, by the way, everyone, the second stream I will be on is gonna be the actual Big Shell Day stream, which is on. It's gonna start on Monday, and I believe I gotta coordinate with this with Apache and DRK. But the idea is that we're gonna start it around the time Big Shell starts on April 29th. And then move it to the 30th. I took off for work for this. I'm gonna be on vacation for the weekend, but I'm gonna be sure to be back
If I analyzed my DNA, I could
for the
find
Big
out
Shell
who
Day
I
stream.
was.
So really excited about that. But again, I need to kind
then
of
I'd
coordinate with
know what
DRK
path I should take in life.
and Apache.
But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything.
Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers.
The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake?
Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Feet and panties. Or sexy sneaking suit.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future.
I'm not voting on this because it's
how
like
all
picking a
life
favorite child.
Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
found this.
A third bandana for us.
As a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Yo,
today,
you know, I'm gonna be
I've lived only
honest.
for
I
myself.
expected panties to be a blowout.
Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you.
But
That's how
it's
everyone
pretty
is.
divisive, I have to
I only
say.
felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
I really do
So,
love her sneaking
where
suit,
to,
though. They did a good job with this. It's
David.
a little bonus
My
for
name's
Integral.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Don't make me convince you. I'm in the middle. I'm on the fence about this one.
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah.
I did not
Spring
vote in this
brings new
poll.
life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea.
Which this
caribou,
poll indicates to
most
me
of all.
that this was well-received content. Oh my god, 50-50.
I think
this poll
I'm gonna
indicates
like
to me
this
that,
new life.
you know, folks got
Come
to
on.
learn a few things.
Let's enjoy life.
You know, they enjoyed the sneaking suit and the Spider-Man costume and the tuxedo. So yeah, I'm really happy to be able to provide that, and if one person learns about it, which is clear by like viewers' pinned message, then I consider this stream a success. But it's been so much more. So thank y'all for being such a gracious audience. It's been so much fun. I'm cracking up that this is 50-50 though. I'm still gonna be on for a little bit, but I'm gonna take a quick break while we let this beautiful Celtic music go through. I'm still here, I'm just like holding my cat, that's all. If you want to see my cat, like, on camera, yeah, the Simpson here is fucking sick. If you want to see my cat and my other streams, yeah, you can check out my Twitch channel. I run a lot of Metal Gear, and I run a lot of survival horror and things from the years between 1998 and 2001. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna be running an RE2 randomizer. But yeah, I stream with camera there, and I've got a cat that I like to show off. Right, BB? Metal Gear 1 and 2 is on the Master Collection as well, Spooky.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
Let me show, I'll send a link to the tweet announcement that I put for this stream. It has a picture of my cat. I'm gonna get leopard. Watch this shit. Oh, wait, no, I gotta get through this phone call.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir.
Just it's like
I
people's.
recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am.
Because I fucking killed the guy that did know, and
Chief knew my identity, but he's been
framed it
disposed
like an
of.
accident, like I'm playing fucking Hitman.
Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end.
Yeah, Patrick Zimmerman
Liquid thought
killed
he
it.
was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
I put money on getting leopard. The lowest ranking you can get on this difficulty, because we just fucked around the whole time. Yeah! But yeah, let me show one more thing. Let me save this clear data and show one more thing that Integral has. Oh shit, I meant to save that clear data. Whatever, that's fine. So, one more thing that I want to show, other than the fact that Integral does not have the police knots, which is dumb, is that Integral also has this extra mode called first person mode, which pretty much speaks for itself, right? 1P view mode play. And it basically lets you run around and shoot. Let me note that it's two separate things. I don't believe you can actually run and shoot at the same time. So I'm gonna show that very briefly. You'd think if they were gonna make this like a whole thing, they would, I guess. Well, okay, this is kind of corny, but that noise is very phonetically pleasing, especially at like 2:30 in the morning. All right, so basically what this is saying is this is first person mode. And you use this button to go into it. I actually don't know what it's saying. I'm gonna skip things, obviously, because we literally just spent the past 8 hours looking at cutscenes. So when you double tap triangle, it puts you in this first person mode where you can move around. Oh, I can't get items for some reason. That's weird. It's really janky. I would recommend just doing this for fun one day to fuck around, but otherwise would not recommend. I mean, I guess you could just like follow the radar for the most part if things get a little too like, oh fuck, I'm so fucked. Oh, no, I'm fine. We are so back. This feels like playing like Pac-Man or something. Very strange. And you have to get out. Alright, Egyptian, thank you so much for joining. Have a great rest of your night. First person playthrough when? Oh gosh. But that's pretty much all I wanted to show. I'm getting pretty tired. It's almost 12 or I'm so tired. I forgot about 2 hours passing. Any case, thank you all for joining. I really hope you enjoyed this stream. I had a blast. I don't know if anybody is taking over. But if they do, you know, feel free to jump in the next few minutes. But I'm really hoping to do this more often. You'll definitely see me on Big Shell Day. But thank you again for joining. I hope everybody has a great rest of your night, and I hope it didn't take too much sleep from you. Also, for the record, me and Apache came up with this title card. I'm not trying to like completely overshadow him. We just thought it was fucking hilarious. But in any case, Yeah, have a great rest of your night, y'all. Thank you for joining, and goodbye.